And the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Durant, three-pointer. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant. One shot.
Free throw is good from Durant. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the three ball to go. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
James passes to O'Neal. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Pippen pass to O'Neal. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. And the jumper is good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And San Antonio has possession. Now James. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the three fly. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. James against Leonard. Outside SGA. Outside Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Pass to O'Neal. Pippen outside. From behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wembanyama, screen on James. The kick to Durant. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Tatum. No points yet. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Spurs leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pippen outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum from long range. He drops it from range.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys?
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. A nice shot by Tatum.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside, SGA. Tatum against Durant, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Left side O'Neal. Six to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That's good from Durant on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's got 10 points in the game. James passes to Pippen, and here's Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 25 seconds left in the second. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Stolen by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. There's 6 seconds left in the half. Durant way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. San Antonio on top. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Jason Tatum. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, high post. Outside Durant. They set the screen for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. The shot misses. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Leonard. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
James outside.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. From downtown, San Antonio with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pippen, pass to Tatum. Back to Pippen. The 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to James. .124 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen outside. From deep. Antetokounmpo, pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Chicago trailing here. Outside, SGA. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. It's 2-on-1. Here's James. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
.52 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA against James. Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Clock at 6. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Now Leonard, yet to see a basket. Leonard spikes it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. San Antonio on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And the technical free throw is good. Leonard looking around. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Here's Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Durant. To the inside. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Now O'Neal. And rejected. They retain possession.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Pippen. Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
San Antonio leading. The Spurs call time. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for LeBron James.
And the free throw, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's SGA. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Spurs lead by 4. Here's a pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo! Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Jams it home!
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires! The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Antetokounmpo. Here's a pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Takes a 13-footer. He got it!
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Leonard outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Leonard. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot from downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Wembanyama got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
Spurs ball.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's a pass to Tatum. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Banks it home. Big shot.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
So it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now our player of the game.
it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got O'Neal, Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then it's Pippen, and it's Durant in at the four-man position. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Durant inside. He's covered by Leonard. Durant gets the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Drains the three-pointer.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Leonard. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to George. From downtown, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Pippen outside. Back to KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. It's a three-point game, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Giannis against George. LeBron kicks to Durant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Durant. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Spurs. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Wembanyama outside. Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Wembanyama.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard, no luck. Hornets trail by 5. It's Pippen with the drive. Durant off with the layup. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to SGA. The putback, and Shaq pulls it down. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And it goes down 2 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Back to James. Shaq with a screen on George. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard looking over the floor. Bounce pass from SGA. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs out in front, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama's out there with Paul George. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Charlotte trailing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Shaq. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
40.
Now O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. Five on the clock. From 20 feet out. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bounce pass from SGA. Outside, George. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The high post shot. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. LeBron powering inside.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. No good from the wing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Now, here's Leonard. Now, Wembanyama. Guarded by O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And that one comes up a bit short. George against Durant. Over George. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. And the Hornets call time here. SGA's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Giannis kicks to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
George passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Pocket 6, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hornets with the lead. KD passes to Pippen. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for the Spurs. Up top, Leonard, guarded by KD. Leonard forces it through inside.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hornets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Giannis. 1 second left. No good. Shot missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to second court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And he's off the shot. Oh, better luck next time. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's the Hornets with the ball. The lead is 2 on the court for the Hornets. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Leonard's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Five to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. Watch the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Outside Leonard. Pass to George. The 3. The Hornets pull it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Giannis a screen on George. James on the drive.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. And so here's Charlotte. It's a one-point game. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. SGA sends a screen for Leonard. Outside, George. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Hornets leading by 3. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
And here's SGA. He's got 9. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. .131 left to play in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
1:16 left in the third. SGA against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs getting another chance here. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now, here is George. Following the miss by Giannis. Right wing, Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's LeBron, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hornets. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Charlotte going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Paul George is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's James. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen missing. Spurs trail by 10. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
O'Neal a screen on George. James in the post. Working on George. A shot by LeBron. No good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's George. Inside, it's Solomon to Jakumbo.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pippen outside. Shaq down low. Defended by Wembanyama. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
LeBron passes to Durant. Here's James. Driving in over George. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. SGA surveying the defense. Puts it up. Jumper is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard down the lane, and that's in there.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
The Hornets call time. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here is George. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
1:33 left to play in the final quarter.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Outside, Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Floats one up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. And they go to the intentional foul.
Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis right side. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. Pippen against SGA. 8 feet out. O'Neal Bear for the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
James with it. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum. The leaner inside. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Outside Durant. Now here's Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Pippen. On offense, here is San Antonio. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama. The pass to Chamberlain. The 3, James. San Antonio again can't hit. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Off the left rim and out. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw good from James. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Four on the clock. Blocked! James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Get out of here, San Antonio.
We could celebrate tonight. You can't bring me down. Got my hands up. Play that song again. Take me higher,
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Leonard against Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Outside Wembanyama. SGA against Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Pippen. Points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. Six on the shot clock. took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Launches a three. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's stolen by Tatum. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And don't forget, that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off the turnover.
Now, here is James.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 to shoot. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. San Antonio trailing here. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The kick to Durant. Inside. Stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. There's Tatum with the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Leonard for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum passes to Pippen. Now SGA. San Antonio moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Durant. Back to James. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here are the Spurs now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The 3 ball. Tatum rips the 3.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the take.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. There's Tatum with the three. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Now Tatum shoots. That won't go either for Tatum.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's James. Deflects the pass. SGA with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Leonard. And he knocks the jumper down. Leonard's got 7 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard looking over the floor. Now James. Inside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Spurs lead by 4. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Pippen outside. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. In close. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to James. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside, SGA. And here's Tatum. And here's O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. Shoots in deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. There's the triple. Great D that time from Pippen.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Back to SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard passes to Durant. San Antonio again missing. Spurs lead by 8. SGA deciding where to go with it. Plenty of space. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's James. Left side, Wembanyama. Leonard outside to end the drought. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And it's off from three-point range.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Deflected. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Spurs trail by 7. Here's James doing what he does. LeBron.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Pippen. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And here's Durant. Still no points. Outside for Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
So it's San Antonio now. 2-point game. It's stolen by Leonard. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For the tie. Durant, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, there's the alley. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. And James launches it from deep. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Spurs up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. SGA passes to Pippen. Just 3 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Crosses over. Durant earning those 2 points.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 8 feet. That's what he wanted.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Antetokounmpo. Tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. This James on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The Spurs call time. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Appreciate the report, Allie. San Antonio trailing here. Outside, SGA. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the steps.
Wembanyama there for the rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. trifecta.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now Wembanyama. Now here is James. Fires it from 14. Ooh, it misses. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The Spurs call time. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. against James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the point. Now here's Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he misses his first shot. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Off target from the wing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And here's KD for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
At the line for 1.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Free throw good from Pippen.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds KD. Giannis a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Durant the pass to Giannis. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Pippen, no up. James against Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by LeBron, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Leonard with the steal. SGA on the wing. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis dishes to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Durant. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Bulls. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. O'Neal kicks to SGA. Another shot, and Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Bulls moving the ball around. SGA, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard with the steal. Pass to SGA. Can't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. Back to SGA. Shaq with the screen. To the paint. Onto the Kumbo with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Puts it up from 7. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Just 5 to shoot. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pippen against SGA. James right side. Fader on the way. Good on the shot. James has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
Just too good a player to leave open.
SGA against Pippen. SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. No good with the wing jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
It's good from long range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Back to SGA. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good by Pippen.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. The putback. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
First team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
At the line
No
for
shot.
the Spurs, Kevin Durant. Shooting one.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 6. James, the bounce pass. SGA from outside. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard against Giannis.
Oh! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Pass to SGA. And here's LeBron outside. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Spurs ending the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan head shot. Drum screens. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bulls trail by 8. Taking a look at the Bulls. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. For 3, the rebound by KD.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And Wembanyama outside. O'Neal with the steal. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
To the middle, O'Neal with the steal. Leonard inside, guarded by KD. Shaq kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up to the stripe, and it's Chicago scoring again.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for your Spurs, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
We got this.
Second free throw, no good.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Back to SGA. She tiles it from deep.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Pippen with the wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Pippen's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A 3 from Leonard. Another 3 for Chicago.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. SGA against Pippen. And James with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. .144 left in the third quarter. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
KD finds Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. SGA is screen on Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Leonard. Another 3 for Chicago.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. The hook. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Nice hook shot there. That's a go-to move for him.
Here's SGA. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo gets to Pippen. Giannis' screen on LeBron. It's tipped. Outside, SGA. And he hits the buzzer beater.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
James against Giannis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And here is KD. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Giannis. Offline with his 3. Bulls leading by 4. Leonard looking around. O'Neal on the wing, defended by Durant. James outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And KD's got the ball here for the Spurs. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. LeBron. No good from 3. And here are the Spurs. Durant with it. Leonard picks him up.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
The Bulls call timeout.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Durant down low. Durant with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
SGA against Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Outside Durant. Leonard with the steal. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's O'Neal. Outside SGA. 5 on the clock. Now Leonard. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Oh, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
Timeout Spurs. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Wembanyama fires. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Timeout Spurs. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
KD looking around. He'll put it up there. That one goes.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Rebounded by LeBron.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Curry against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Spurs.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant surveying the D. Outside for SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard looking to end the run. San Antonio again can't hit. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to James. Wembanyama. Screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the shot's good.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
SGA passes to James. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Takes the 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And Leonard drops them both. 1:11 left in the first. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Jacks up a three. San Antonio with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to SGA. The three from Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. That one's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job of getting through the screen.
And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. There's the three. Here's O'Neal. Oh, threw it down! Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Antetokounmpo against James. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Curry looking it over. James with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Curry. Curry from inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to SGA. This one for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by James. And who else? LeBron with the finish. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Picked it out of midair.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. San Antonio moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he's able to get it back. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James gets it to go.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry over James. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 5. Launches it. James can't get that one to fall. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Kawhi Leonard
Shooting 2.
taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. SGA against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
There's a screen from deep Wembanyama. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. So on the floor for the Spurs, Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 1. James outside. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry, fires the 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Wide open look, and that one's good. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Back to you guys.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Curry against James. Curry, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his first points in this one.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
And he's going for the oop here. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. By himself. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
James outside. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama screen. They can't stop the run with that one. San Antonio leading by 7. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's the 3. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to SGA. Now James. He's covered by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
There's a screen. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to SGA. Pass to James.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Spurs, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
SGA surveying the D. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both. Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to SGA. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Spurs now. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The 11-footer. Look at Shea playing big inside.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
The Spurs call time.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The 3, James. Shot's good. SGA making the play. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. James with the ball. Now, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Now Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Now, here is James. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Curry. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. No good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now James. The steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Antetokounmpo against James. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, SGA. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
The Spurs call time. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Curry. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shoot two. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
The Spurs call time. It's a 5-point game, and stolen by Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
Take a break.
Shai
Take a break.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Curry! He's off from 3. So we see the Spurs get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.